In times of trouble, suffering, and sadness, you always manage to appear by my side. Strange. But your help is always welcomed. I'd really appreciate it if you listened to what I have to say. I've been thinking about what Guan Yu said. And he's right. I think I may be lost. A world where all people can choose their own path toward the future. I've declared time and again that this is the ideal world I wish to create, but I still have no idea how to make it a reality. I can't deny that, but the path forward is slowly revealing itself to me. As Guan Yu said, we'll need someone to guide us if we want to find a solution to this. That's why we should start our search as soon as we possibly can. For us, and for everyone else searching for their own path toward the future. But, even if we did go to Jing, would we be able to find the sort of guide we seek? The longer I remain lost, the more anxious I become. Lord Cao Cao and our other rivals are gaining strength as we speak. I don't think we can afford to waste any more time here. But don't take my anxiety as a sign of wavering resolve. If that is your worry, you may rest easy. It won't be much longer until I'm ready to start chasing our dreams again.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. It's that Zhou Zhang fellow. He's always coming in here and pestering me to tell him about my brother Guan Yu. I can understand being impressed with him, but he takes it a little bit too far. Yeah, but come to think of it, after you joined us, we went a while without adding any new faces to our ranks. Now we have a great lineup of strong fighters on our side. That'll make us even more powerful. I'm worried we won't see eye to eye. Yeah, you're right. So, I've got nothing to worry about. Whoever we bring into the fold, I just hope it's an honest person that I can get along with. Because there's nothing I hate more than a know-it-all with a smug look on his face telling everyone how right he is.
Reporting, sir. Please, make haste to the war room.
So
I just went to scout them out. It turns out Cao Cao himself is leading a large force here.
What? We're nothing but wanderers.
Heh. Looks like they're not taking any chances with
Lord Cao Cao.
Perhaps this would be a good time for us to flee to Jing like you mentioned before.
Agreed. The ruler of Jin, Lord Liu Biao, is a relative of Liu Bei's. He will surely welcome us with open arms.
Wait. Under these circumstances, going to Jing would end up making it the target of Cao Cao's attack. That would force great hardship upon Lord Liu Biao and the people of Jing.
You would rather throw your life away. If you die here, all of your dreams, everything you want to achieve, will die with you, condemning the people to lives of despair.
Guan Yu.
You worry too much, brother. We'll make a stand in Jing and drive them back.
Yes, and I won't let them lay a finger on Lord Liu Bei.
As long as Lord Guan Yu is there, I don't care where we go. I'll be right by his side no matter what.
Brother, our hearts are set on Jin, but the choice is yours.
You just can't let me give up and die in peace, can you?
Brother.
Very well. We flee to Jing. Everyone must survive this journey.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear? Well...
Shall we? Uh-huh.
Huh?
I'm grateful. I'm counting on you. Let's go. I have no need for kingdoms or castles now. They might call us cowards, but so be it. Every last one of us must escape safely. A keen eye for the battlefield. Can I count on your help in this fight?
The enemy officer has
The
been
strength
defeated.
of Liu Bei's forces lies in its tightly knit group of capable officers. Separating them is likely the best strategy.
Van, talk to me. Going in. Cao Cao's men are on the move. Now's my time to shine. I'll run right over and push them back. Advance now!
Come back in one piece, Jotsan. We're all getting out of this together. I knew they wouldn't let us escape so easily. We should push the enemy back as we advance. We can't allow them
The
to
enemy
surround
officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. The path is clear. Let's go.
I can't imagine Liu Bei putting up much of a fight, but I'll defer to Lord Guo Jia on this matter.
I will keep the enemy at bay.
The enemy officer
Going, Lord Liu
has been
Bei.
defeated.
Forward, march.
Zhao Yun. We'll be waiting for you just ahead.
Fine work. You're not too shabby. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So our orders are to attack them incessantly. Sounds good to me.
Now it's my turn. Until we meet again, brother. Move forward.
And meet
The
again
enemy
we
officer
shall.
has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The enemy is small in number, and therefore should not be underestimated. We will follow our orders without faith. I know full well what we're up against here, and I'm not going to let my guard down for a second. March forward.
What just happened?
They can handle this together. Stop the enemy. Protect Liu Bei.
You pursue me relentlessly. Caught in your gaze, I feel I am the helpless prey before a ravenous tiger. The world is not large enough for both you and Lord Cao Cao. You'll have to be eliminated before you gain too much power.
The overestimation of my ambition is becoming tiresome. I refuse to be defeated before making my mark on the world.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The situation is dire. But we will never give up. Let's go. The path with my own two hands. This and then every single one of us will escape with our lives. Forward march!
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive. I'll end this. March forward.
Now, I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The situation seems fatal, but we must continue to fight hard.
No way. I'm gonna lose? All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Now, there we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An open. I've been waiting for this. With all my might.
I won't give up. Not while I still
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Our assistance is opening.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
Lord Newgate,
The enemy officer
I have
has been
returned
defeated.
to my place at your side once again.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Now, don't give me that look. I knew I'd come back alive.
Could I?
The enemy officer
Back.
has been defeated.
So let's press on for just a little bit longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot lose a companion here. How will I ever fulfill my purpose without them?
Forward march!
It's hard to believe they bested us with such an inferior force. At least I managed to buy us some time.
Our escape route is secured. We must hold our ground here until the others arrive. March forward!
Time to act.
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare. You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
No way.
All my might. It would come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
are going my way today. Maybe next time. Failed.
The enemy
Have
officer
I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Guess who's back? I'm here now, so let's press on for just a little bit longer.
Believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this bounds to be my last.
An opening. An opening. I've been waiting for this. Let's go.
A solid stratagem. I challenge you to battle.
I have returned. I will not cause you such worry again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! Lord Newberry, I have returned to my place at your side once again.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Hey, brother! Just got back from cracking skulls. Now, don't give me that look. You knew I'd come back alive.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been
You've
defeated.
come to help, and we may get out of this yet.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
What? You're here to help me? Thanks. I owe you one.
Let's go.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm so glad to see you all alive. Let us set out together now. To Jing!
Liu Bei, I cannot allow you to escape here.
Numbers like that won't make things any easier if they catch up to us. But I have an idea. Go on ahead, everyone. Turn the tables. Advance! Now!
New target's ripe for plunder. Take everything they have.
Hold on! What are you coming after me for? I'm hardly worth their time.
Encountering me
The
is
enemy
the worst
officer
thing that could have happened.
has been defeated.
Tables turned. All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem. That did not go as planned.
The enemy officer
I must try
has
again
been
later.
defeated. Time to act.
Looks like we'll have to cross the river here. Lord Liu Bei, please watch your step.
I see you.
I knew they'd be here. Liu Bei is ours for the taking.
Can't believe this.
Strike while the enemy is stumbling. Rain death upon them.
Lord Liu Bei, keep going and watch your step. I will turn back to repel the enemy. Forward march!
Turn the tables. The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
Gotta be quicker.
Could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
I, Jung-Ho, shall be your adversary.
Time to unleash!
Here we go.
Time to act. Now. An opening.
Retreat is our only
The enemy
option
officer
here.
has been defeated.
I hope I was at least able to slow their stride. We will fight with you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
An opening. Now.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here!
If we can make it through here, we can lose them entirely. Just a little bit farther. Forge ahead with all you can muster. All my might. All my might.
Bring him down. Take this. Potatoes. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To victory!
All my might.
Looking rough.
All my might. With all my might.
Now.
With all my might.
Now.
Cross here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, we march. Everyone together. With faith in our great purpose.
That was a narrow escape.
We were lucky everyone did their part.
So this is what it means to face the full brunt of Lord Cao Cao's forces in a direct conflict.
So it seems. Zhao Yun, Zhou Tsang, we've already put so much weight on you.
On the contrary, overcoming deadly circumstances is an officer's one true joy.
I'd go to hell and back for Lord Guan Yu.
I see. Thank you. We've almost made it to Jing.
I'm so bored. On days like these, all a man can do is drink the hours away. Wouldn't you agree? What's wrong with a little wine to pass the time? It's not like we have anything better.
Forget it, Zhang Fei. The last time you thought you had time to drink, you nearly destroyed Liu Bei's reputation.
Come on. I figured Cao Cao would be hot on our heels, but he ended up falling back toward Hebei.
If you're bored, then go out on patrol. Lord Liu Biao has given us a warm welcome, and even allowed us to garrison here at Xingye Castle. Our brother is doing his best to meet Lord Liu Biao's expectations. If you have time to get drunk, then you have time to listen to the troubles of at least one of the peasants.
Yeah, I get it. But isn't that the sort of thing we've been doing since the start? I thought Liu Bei brought us here to do something bigger and more important. But while we're...
True.
And hasn't our brother accepted Liu Biao's invitation to that banquet tonight? How the hell was socializing with Liu Biao?
That's enough, Zhang.
Is that so? Then he should at least tell us what he's thinking. The way he's acting now, it's like he completely forgot all those dreams he used to go on about.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province. Dragon?
I heard it was
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of...
That's Cao Cao. Tonight, Lord Liu Biao is hosting a banquet in Xiangyan. I'll need to be ready for anything. After spending a little time here in Jing, I've come to understand something. Those who serve under Lord Liu Biao have divided into faction. Initially, Lord Liu Bei had hoped to attend the banquet on his own. He said that having an intimidating escort would make us look ungrateful for Lord Liu Biao's, but together we managed to talk him out of it. He agreed to take one guard with him, as long as it was me. His reasoning is that Lord Liu Biao wouldn't be able to relax and enjoy himself drinking around someone as stern as Lord Guan Yu. He's very hesitant to bring Lord Jiang Fei to a formal banquet, so he ended up choosing me instead. As for me, I am bound by our leader's orders, but from what I have seen, it is clear that not all is well here in the land of Jing. All I can do is hope for the best.
Wake up! Liu Bei's in trouble! Yeah! My brother, he's at the bank. Zhao Yun will tell you everything.
So Lord Liu Bei really hasn't returned here to Xingye. Where could he possibly have gone?
Just to reiterate what you told us, Xiao Yun. Our brother disappeared sometime during the banquet, correct?
Yes. One of Lord Liu Biao's retainers, Cai Mao, made the suggestion to divide the banquet with the lords and the retainers seated separately. I rejected the proposal over and over again, but I relented at Lord Liu Biao's command and was forced to go to a separate room. Lord Liu Biao came later to inform me that Lord Liu Bei had gone to relieve himself and never returned. The whole banquet was in an uproar. He believed he was in a position to seize control of Jing, and saw the banquet as a chance to eliminate Lord Liu Bei. Getting the lords and retainers into separate rooms was likely a ploy to pull Lord Liu Bei out from under my watch.
Such treachery. But it is possible that our brother...
Sai Mao.
Calm yourself, Zhang.
Damn it all.
No. Lord Liu Biao rebuked Cai Mao and placed him under strict watch. He is not at fault for what happened. Should fall on the one who failed to guard his lordship. I will find Lord Liu Bei.
All you have done is faithfully guard our brother's life.
Lord Guan...
While we're wasting time talking, our brother could be...
Right. We've no time to waste. The more of us we have looking for him, the better.
You got it!
I'm going to Shenyang too.
I will join you.
I am sorry to trouble you, but would you be able to join the search as well? Please be safe, brother.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight.
We need this land. Our defenses must not fail.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
It's time to make our move. Make preparation.
There we go! Fantastic deed. Believe this. This is something I shall never forget.
Has been defeated. And open. Looking rough.
Victory!
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open it. This territory is ours.
Some good news at last. Victory is within reach.
And open. The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa, I see you. Let's go.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
All the way out here? You wish to become my prey? Then I'll happily hunt you. This appears to be as far as we go.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
Looking rough. Whoa. And open. Looking rough.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat. Things are going my way
The
today.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Next time.
An officer? You must be kidding!
Let's go.
Way to stick it to them! rough. Not flinch!
The enemy weakens with each area we take.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals. This!
This enemy officer beneath me!
Looking around, please.
I've been waiting for this. Now.
Too cocky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
An opening! Let's go. An opening. Now's the time.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time! Fight!
With all my might. I'm still waiting for a real challenge!
Now's the time! You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter. Yes, the resistance is futile.
Gotta be quicker. Now!
Failed.
The enemy officer
I failed
has
somewhere.
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
Let's go.
That an officer? You must be kidding!
This should do it.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Let's go.
Join our allies and destroy the enemy. Follow me. Take this.
With all my might. Advance. Now. Follow the general. Advance now. Now.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
All my might. Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm still waiting for a real challenge. Looking rough. This should do it. All my might. And open. All my might. As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
Slain the enemy officer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might. Let's go.
Was that move intentional or just foolish?
forward! Follow me, Liu Bei! Forward march!
Time is right. We will make our stand here. Prepare for battle. There we go. The enemy officer has been defeated. With all my might.
You're amazing!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone is in high spirits.
The enemy officer
can stop
has been defeated. The enemy officer
Retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
No matter how you slice it. Looking rough. Take this! All my might! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now that. All my might! All my might! The enemy officer has been defeated. Counting on you.
All right. Did you get lost or something? Buddies are gonna worry about you.
Looking rough.
Let's end this. I've been crushed.
The enemy
I
officer
can barely
has
hold
been
my
defeated.
weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished.
With all my might. All my might.
Take this.
Behold my power. Gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough.
Challenge you. Challenge you.
Take this.
Take this.
Let's end this.
My strength fails
The
me.
enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
Hard to stay motivated. Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go
Have you
out at
heard?
night.
They say
Oh, how goes the search? I've been running around asking everyone I can, but not a single one of these people have seen Lord Liu Bei. I'm going to look around here a little more. So would you mind taking your search up north?
Hey, come on now.
Oh, so I don't know what Lord Liu Bei looks like, but I did see an elegantly dressed man.
We usually go to the market up north. I think that must have been when he spotted him. I'm sorry we couldn't be of any more help. I hope...
But there's a deep valley just ahead. And I heard... You think that means he had a... If he did...
Lord Liu Bei, you said? I can't say for certain whether it was him, but I did see a man on horse, and he was being chased by some soldiers that looked...
Hey, Dad! Can we...
Oh,
please...
Oh, you've made it here as well. Based on the information I've gathered, it is very likely that Lord Liu Bei is somewhere near this location. But why would he be out here in the middle of nowhere?
Ah, there you are.
Lord Liu Bei!
I'm sorry about all this. Everyone must have been worried sick.
But where could you possibly have been all this time?
Well, that's a very long story. There's also something I'd like to discuss with everyone. Let's head back to Xinye for... When I realized what Sai Mao was up to during the banquet, I pretended to go relieve myself and made my escape. I was not familiar with the area, so all I could do was wander. Before I knew it, the night had grown dark and I was lost in the mountains. Just when I began to lose hope, I came across a small hermitage. It was home to an old man named Sima Hui. I told him who I was, and he allowed me to spend the night there.
Sima Hui. Why does that name sound so familiar?
Apparently, everyone calls him Master Shui Jing. He is not in the service of Lord Liu Biao, and he lives in seclusion. When I told him about my current circumstances, he gave me this advice. Choose one of my pupils the sleeping dragon or the fledgling phoenix, and your path will become clear.
Sleeping dragon? Fledgling phoenix? Who the hell are they?
You've met many people in your travels. Do you have any idea who those two might be? I see. Then we'll just have to rely...
With all due respect...
Yeah! That would...
Of course. I did all I could to get the names out of him. But he would just say, "You'll know," and smile without answering.
Perhaps he meant that you must put forth some effort to find what you seek.
These intellectual types always feel the need to test you.
It's frustrating, I admit. Perhaps it's time we break free from this laziness. After all, we've been growing rounder by the day due to all the banquets.
Brother!
I want you all to bring me whatever information you can find about the sleeping dragon and fledgling phoenix, no matter how insignificant. There's someone out there who can lead me to my dreams. And I will stop at nothing to find them.
I've come here to ask you a favor. I know this may seem quite sudden, but do you think you could introduce me to Lord Liu Bei? I'm sorry. I guess I should start from the beginning. What Lord Liu Bei's ranks are missing is the guidance of wisdom. I myself have spent a good deal of time in the pursuit of such studies. While I may not have the vision of the sleeping dragon or fledgling phoenix, I think I can be of some help to Lord Liu Bei's forces. Then those names are also known to you. Those two are...
Cao Cao's forces are attacking! Cao Cao...
I've never seen a formation like that before.
Their army is large and they're in an unfamiliar formation. Perhaps it's best we defend from inside the castle?
But there might be even more of them coming. If we stay on the defensive too long, our soldiers will lose heart.
You're right. More importantly, us holding up here would be a great burden on the people of Xingye. But what else can be done?
We aren't getting anywhere by talking. I'm going out there, all right?
Please wait.
And who are you?
Well... a little help, if you would?
Huh? A strategist?
Would you be willing to help us through this?
I am Shishu.
Shui Jing.
We can speak more of my origins later. I had a look at the enemy's formation in the front of the gate just a moment ago. It is known as the Eight Gates Formation. Charging into that powerful formation without the right strategy would end in certain death. But given Cao Cao's superior numbers, it will be difficult for us to move into the proper counter formation. But if I could observe their ranks from a closer position, I may be able to tell you the best way to fight against them.
Brother, what should we do? Can we really...
I believe in him. Besides, none of us had any idea how to get out of this. So why not give Shishu's plan a chance?
Lord Liu Bei, you will not be disappointed.
Have you heard? They say there's a...
Surprise quiz time! Lord...
Do I have your attention?
No.
Thank you.
I'm great. I'm counting on you. Shishu. I shall leave this battle to you. Bring us victory with your great intellect.
Yes, my lord. I will do what I can. Victory should be ours if we can break their formation. First, we need to determine the particulars of their formation. Come with me. We will find a vantage point. Forward, advance!
Can't just wait around while the enemy sets up their formation. I think I'll go take a look for myself.
This is bad. Going out unprepared will only end in disaster. Hold back until I give the signal.
Shishu, you mustn't forgive their hastiness. The men were only trying to protect their comrades.
Infested. But what the? We can't go anywhere! They surrounded us so quickly. So this is the infamous 8 Gates formation.
I'm counting on you. Whoa. Looking rough.
They fell for the trap. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory
No time to
is
spare.
ours.
We must take the high ground. Quickly! Lord Shishu, we have taken the high ground. Where should we go next? Now we push for the eastern stronghold. Oh, but leave troops here to protect this position. No doubt it'll be of use to us later. Forward, advance!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst. Got it. All my might. Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Looking rough.
Think again. There we go. Seems to have gained the upper hand. The enemy officer.
Tide is turning in our favor.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside.
Coming at you!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this. What a captivating display. I must admit, you possess something that I do not.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Time to act. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. A fantastic deed. This is something I shall never forget. Wait. The enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer in defense appears formidable. Their formation stands strong. Their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on. Defeat their officer and disrupt their counterattack.
I see you. An opening. Now, tables turned. Now. Let's go. Time to end this. This is as far as I go. The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going until another flaw appears in their formation. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Warning! Enemy forces are approaching from the west. They are predicted to arrive shortly.
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The Eight Gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop the reinforcements at the western stronghold. Not a moment to lose in dealing with the formation.
Gotta be quicker than that.
Going down.
We've done everything that you asked. What's next?
Let's go.
Now, we need to observe their formation. As I expected, their formation is incomplete. If everyone follows my orders correctly, this plan is sure to succeed. But the enemy is undeniably strong. They've made any weak links in their formation hard to exploit. The gates of life, view, and opening have been expertly concealed. It will be difficult to determine which one to attack.
If we choose the wrong one, it will not end well for us.
Yes, but we are not without hope. Those 3 gates are bound to be different from the others, somehow. We just need to look for that difference. If we choose the correct gate, their formation will crumble.
Good observation. Then we now know what must be done. Thanks to Shishu, we have a clue. Head towards the formation and look for a gate that is different from the others.
Forward march!
When you've spotted the difference, enter the formation from there. You should be able to dismantle it from inside. Wait, the enemy's movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You have entered the gate of destruction. Hold on. There will be a difficult battle ahead.
The enemy officer on the fence appears formidable. Their formation stands strong, and their attacks will be unrelenting. We must go on, defeat their officer, and disrupt their counterattack.
All my might. As far as it goes. The enemy officer
There's no virtue in
has
dying
been defeated.
so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
We'll just have to persevere through strength alone. Keep going, until another flaw appears in their formation. You dare challenge this formation with brute strength? You will come to regret your folly and perish.
Reporting! Enemy forces are approaching from the west! They are predicted to arrive shortly!
So the enemy had units ready to attack. The 8 gates formation was to be used for a counterattack, just as I predicted. We should be able to stop their reinforcements at the western stronghold. Still, not a moment to lose in dealing with their formation.
Looking rough.
Let's end this. The enemy officer
Have I failed, son?
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back. A crack has formed in the formation. That is where we strike. You may have pushed us back this far,
But we will not allow you to advance any further!
I've been waiting for this.
that officer must be in charge of this section. Take him down to break their formation.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
The enemy officer has been
I
defeated.
can't believe you broke through with force alone. But you should take better care of yourself. Break away from the formation for now.
Let's go.
We still haven't found any gates that appear different? Well, I knew they wouldn't make it easy for us.
Now we shall make our charge at their leader. Let's finish this in a single blow. Advance now. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Looking right. Claim another victory in the name of my brother.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm pulling back for now.
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
Fall back.
A capable sort, to say the least.
Keep that up. Let's go.
Against you! Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. Movement. We must have entered the wrong gate.
You are trapped inside a formation of certain runes.
Anyone who enters shall be crushed by my hand.
Now. Looking rough to see you. Oh, looking rough. Tables turned.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Turn the tables. Looking rough. Now. Time to end this.
I wasn't.
The enemy officer
An excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again. You're unbelievable. Do you intend to break their formation purely by force?
A head-on charge. It's unexpected. No room for tacticians here, it seems.
Looking rough. An opening! Nice. Looking rough.
Another enemy contingent is coming from the north!
Let's go.
We can still do something about this. Any more surprises like that will make it difficult. Witness our plans in action.
Cao Cao. I must prevent him from continuing on his path. And for that, I cannot lose Liu Bei. Weak-willed followers of Cao Cao, bloodied on his path to domination, become lost in the fog and lament your deeds.
What is this ghastly fog? It's confusing our senses.
Witness our plans in action.
Let's go. Looking rough.
Witness.
It's not over yet. Take that! Yes. Looking rough.
Take that!
Easy. Now. Turn the tables. Hot. Easy. See it. Whoa. Now.
Witness our plans in action. Take that!
Let's end this. The enemy
I
officer
shall retreat now,
has been defeated.
so that I may fight again another day.
Good. Well, the formation is beginning to break. Let us strike before they recover.
The enemy
Do not
officer
overexert
has
yourself.
been defeated.
Pull back from the formation for the time being.
Let's go. An opening! Let's go.
Do you see anything? You saw through the Yellow Turban's sorcery. Perhaps you can see things the rest of us cannot.
All right. We've gone in through the gate of opening. And that should be the end of it.
Intruders? I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to defend this area with everything we have.
Time to act. Turn the tables. Looking rough. Whoa, I see you. See it.
go.
Time to end this.
Into this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things are going my way today. Maybe next time.
That's the last one. It's time to destroy their formation.
You defeated our formation with both precision and resolve. They must have a capable strategist in their ranks.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's end this.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer.
Well, I for one
been
am
defeated.
amazed. There's little to be done against a frontal assault of such intensity.
Lord Liu Bei, the Eight Gates formation has been completely dismantled.
It is a sight to behold. Excellent work. Send our forces forward, and we shall rout Cao Cao's army.
The enemy officer has been
Careful
defeated.
guidance go to waste. Obliterate the enemy!
Time to go all out. Leave the violence to me. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
They'll do this the hard way then.
Hit them head on and take them out!
Someone defeated the Eight Gates formation. So it was you, Zuluan. You've sided with Liu Bei, then.
You think you've won just because our formation is broken? Our battle is far from over. Oh my God. Over. Just started. Okay. What a feat. You really are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Shame. No. It can't be. What just happened?
Winds have changed. The sorcerer's effectiveness will wane now.
What just happened? All my might. Season's over. All my might. The fog has dispersed. All right, let us continue our advance. Okay, this isn't over. End this. Not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
Liu Bei has grown even stronger. Cao Cao must be informed. All my might.
Zuluan, I thought you served Cao Cao, but now I see you in the camp of Liu Bei. I see. Liu Bei has an important role to play. He's to eradicate Cao Cao. He must be protected.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, grief and remorse gave way to rage and hatred. Wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge. And then he came upon the people of the North. How can one who has forgotten everything possibly see into the mind of one who remembers everything? The paths taken by the two of you shall never cross. Now, there is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual resolve.
Cao Cao's 8 Gates formation was undeniably impressive. But even so, it shattered like a vase before the might of our forces. And more than anyone, we have you to thank for that, Shishu.
Remarkable? Oh, I wouldn't say that, my lord. I just... no...
There's no need for modesty in my...
Huh?
Or is it fledgling Phoenix?
My lord, I
thought if I dropped it casually into a conversation, I might trick you into confessing.
You think I'm the sleeping dragon, or the
I do.
I beg your pardon, but you are. Their grand plans can defeat massive armies and turn provinces into empires.
Grand plans?
When you seek nothing less than to unite the entire world under your rule, I would advise you to summon the sleeping dragon and the fledgling phoenix, and make them your strategist.
Do you know them?
I do. They both live in Qing province. They were classmates of mine, studying under the tutelage of Master Shui Jing. The sleeping dragon's real name is Zhuge Liang.
The fledgling and I'm sure, but I'm afraid you were misled. I've had my fill of generals, and thank you for not trying. But you know, I've been following Lord Liu Bei's exploits quite closely. No, but if his lordship does ask about me, just tell...
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye, so never go out at night without a light to guide you.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Another war?
I do not care who rules this place. This is my home.
Let's go. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once! An opening! Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening! Time to action. Now! Let's go! With all my might! Whoa. Tables turned. Now. Now. Guard! Now. officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. And open.
There we go.
Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
And open. This even territory is ours. Push harder.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
And open it. Now.
All my might.
Looking rough. Now. Looking rough. Now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight.
And open. Take that. And open it. And open. And open it. And open. And open it. And open. And open it. And in. Take this. This territory is ours. And open it! Is that it? Turn the tables. Now. Time to act. Time to act. Looking rough. Tables turned. Now. Let's go. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance, now!
Take that! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Time to unleash!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Never let him
This territory is ours. Take this. Let's go.
Damn it. Our efforts weren't enough.
An opening. Let's go. Let's go.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Get ready to be brought down. Take this. Oh, my might. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Now, an opening. Let's go.
This looks like a good spot to stay put.
Now is the time. Attack!
We'll stop here for now. We need to observe the flow of battle.
An improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Yes! An open. Rough. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We need to do better.
An open. An opening. Oh my might.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
An open. An opening. An open. An opening. This territory is ours. An open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Hold here. Let us wait and see what transpires. Looking rough. Looking rough.
This is embarrassing, but sometimes you just have to work.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
And open.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of battle. You want to die?
We're going on the offensive. Make preparations.
is thorny. Walk into the shadows. All my might.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
Got you! Cannot hold out for much longer. All my might. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
To have you here is all I need. I'm counting on you, now and beyond.
Let's end this. Keep pressuring them. No. The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening! This victory belongs to all of us.
An opening.
Protect my family when the bad guys...
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon.
Surprise quick?
The other day, I told Lord Liu Bei about Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong. I wanted to help his lordship in any way I could. But now I'm worried they'll be angry at me for doing so. You see, they're quite, well, they've become hermits, in essence. Most men seize every opportunity to show off their talents and knowledge, however modest. But those two are different. Unless it's for a cause they care about, they prefer to keep their talents to themselves. But I'm certain that if they got to know Lord Liu Bei, it's not simply that Lord Liu Bei cares. He's no saint, and if he is the man I believe him to be, then I have no doubt he would win Zhuge Liang and Pang Tong to his side. I have chosen to devote.
But fortune was on our side. To find Lord Zhuge Liang's hermitage so quickly. Well, I did not expect that.
And they say this fellow is even sharper than Shishu. Now that will be something to behold.
It certainly will. But brother, are we certain that this is the right move? Shishu's guidance has been invaluable. It doesn't seem right to cast him aside for a stranger.
It was Shishu who suggested I do so in the first place. He told me that Lord Zhuge Liang was the man I needed in order. So, we will go together to find this great strategist and ask for his help. We will be gone some time. The castle is in your hands while we are gone. Thank you.
Do not look so glum. He may not have been home, but we did leave him a message. I am certain he'll come to us, sooner rather than later.
Yeah, after all, Liu Bei himself went to him for a visit.
I think you may be overselling the value of my present. I'm sure Lord Zhuge Liang has good reasons for not seeing us right away.
Ah, there you are. I was hoping to ask you something. This is just an idle thought. Imagine that you found out someone you cared for was in grave danger. If it meant saving that person, would you be willing to sacrifice something very, very important to you? A dream, perhaps? Or an aspiration? Something that gave your life meaning? Yeah, I see. I suppose it's the men who can act decisively. I suppose it just goes to show that I'm out of my depth. Forgive me. When...
Hey, how long has it been since we left that message for Zhuge Liang?
No. There's been no sign of a reply. Perhaps he still hasn't returned to the Hermitage. Or perhaps something has befallen him. Brother, I think it might be a good idea to pay his home another visit.
Huh?
It's nothing. Pay me no heed. Let's do as Guan Yu suggests, and visit Lord Zhuge Liang's residence again.
That Zhuge Liang still isn't there. Something strange, I tell you. What's he playing at?
I don't understand it either. Could it be that he's trying to avoid our brother?
He's certainly testing our patience. I've had just about enough of this.
Whatever is going on, it's too early to tell for sure. Let's give him a few more days, and then try again. But if Lord Zhuge Liang really doesn't want to meet us, perhaps it would be better for all our sakes to give up now. What do you think, Shish?
If Zhuge Liang had no interest in meeting you, he would have made that clear the first time you came.
Shishu? Hey, Shishu. What's wrong?
No, Forgive me, Lord Liu Bei. I can't. That is to say, I'm unable to continue to serve you.
What?
I'm sorry, but I cannot explain why. All I can say is, I have to leave for the sake of my elderly mother.
For your mother? But let me commend you on making a brave decision. Such filial piety is to be admired, especially in this day and age. I won't try to change your mind. Rather, if there's anything I can do to help you and your family, name it. If it is in my power, it will be done.
My lord, thank you for having given me the opportunity to serve you. It was an honor beyond what my humble talents deserved. I'll be leaving Xinye soon. I wanted to thank you for everything that you've done for me. I can tell you, a short while ago, I received a message from one of Cao Cao's men. It was It also said that my mother was under the protection of Cao Cao's army. At first blush, that sounds reassuring, doesn't it? But I knew immediately what it really meant. She is their hostage. But Lord Liu Bei would have tried to do something to help, and I don't want him to be distracted any further from his troop. Like everyone else here, I only wanted to serve Lord Liu Bei. But that, it seems, is an aspiration. Perhaps this is the selfish choice. But I agonized over it for days, and now that I have made the decision, I cannot. Still, I would like to ask you for one last favor. Will you look after Lord Liu Bei? Thank you. Though my...
That's Cao Cao.
I'm telling you, I don't like it.
If it's a show of sincerity he wants, we've given him more than he could possibly need.
You can stay here if you like, but I am going to his hermitage. How many times do I have to say it? I'm not so grand that I've become too proud to beg. In the end, I'm just an officer in the employ of Liu Biao. Back then, did you think we were so important that wise men would come running at our call?
No.
Shishu said that if Lord Zhuge Liang truly did not want to meet us, he would have said so the first time we came calling. But he hasn't refused us yet, which means we're obligated to keep trying until he does. He will eventually give us his reply one way or another. Now that we've lost Shishu, our need for a military strategist is greater than ever. That's more important than our time or our pride.
You are a tenacious visitor, but what prompts a great officer like you to keep knocking on the door of a humble hermit like myself?
You are the sleeping dragon. The genius whose grand plans can topple legions and make provinces into empires.
Well, you'll need to be a bit more specific than that. Speak...
That's enough, Zhang. Fine. I'll dispense with the formality. We can speak plainly with each other. As equals. Simply put, I have a mission, and you can help. I've staked my life on a great endeavor, and will do anything to see it through. But I can't do it by myself. I need help.
A great endeavor?
I'll build a world where people can live as they wish.
I see. But again, that's not very specific. For starters, what does it mean to live as you wish? how different would this world of yours be? After all, living as you wish isn't that hard. Look at me. I refuse to serve any man, and here I am, living as I please in the mountains.
But you are the exception. The reality is, few people have your choices. And many die without ever finding a dream, let alone achieving it. Even I had to live many years before my eyes finally opened to what I wanted to achieve. An embarrassing admission, I know.
Then tell me this. If some men live as they please, and some men don't, what is it that divides them?
War, chaos, and anarchy keep men from their dreams. Constant war leads to ruin and poverty narrows a man's world until it is a prison. If we can offer a helping hand and lift up those in need, it's sure to eventually lead to something better. And even if it doesn't, surely there's no harm in trying.
So, you want to put an end to the turmoil across the land. Is that your dream, Lord Liu Bei?
I don't know. Yes, I suppose so. But it's not that simple. If peace were merely the absence of turmoil, I could stop fighting Lord Cao Cao today and achieve it.
Brother.
But Lord Cao Cao only sees the distant future. He doesn't see the destruction that he leaves in his wake. All the men, women, and children who died having never found their dreams. All those lives cut down, sacrifices to his grander vision. I see the righteousness of Lord Cao Cao's cause, and I understand the sacrifices. But even so, I cannot accept them. Laugh if you want. I know that what I'm saying seems like the selfish desires of a child.
Maybe so. If you were determined to achieve such things with your own hands, I'd call it purpose.
Purpose?
Cao Cao has chosen the road of conquest and control. He uses the sword to end turmoil, and the rule of reason to impose peace. It's the most obvious path, logical and clear-sighted. On the other hand, your way, Lord Liu Bei, is the way of a king. You put the people first, and refuse to abandon anyone along the way. But it is also foolishness. A fantasy woven out of clouds and good intentions.
Yes, but can you help me?
How? By bringing the entire land under your rule. Then, and only then, can you shape it into the world you desire.
And how do I do that?
The Longzong plan. Divide and conquer. Drive Cao Cao and Sun Quan apart and make this a three-sided war. I will show you.
Where's Lord Liu Bei?
Yes. Ever since he brought Lord Chugu Lian back here. They've been holed up together, talking day and night. He said he feels like a fish who's finally found water. All his vague ideas for a better world are being hammered into solid plans.
That's all well and good. But what exactly are they talking about every day? Nah, I don't like it.
I'm not sure I like it either. But as much as we'd like to, we cannot help him with this. He needs more than we can offer. We don't know what advice this Lord Chugu Lian is giving our brother.
I remember Xingye, and how Lord Xuesu seemed to control the battle at will. Now if a man as smart as him says Lord Zhuge Liang is even better, then who am I to deny it? Our army had everything but the sharp-minded council needed to guide us. If Lord Liu Bei has found the missing piece in this military strategist, there'll be nothing to stop him from achieving the unimaginable. I thought you would. They say that one great strategist is worth 10 million men on the battlefield, and they might be right at that. Even as a humble warrior, it will be a thrill to fight under a military strategist of such genius. How will Lord Zhuge Liang use me?
It's you. How long is... Yes, it has. We studied weaponry together, remember? I heard you had become a vassal of Lord Liu Bei. The fact is, I recently entered Lord Liu Bei's service myself, which makes us allies and comrades.
Lord Zhuge Liang wishes to speak with you. He wants to talk. We have sent out scouts, but that's all I was ordered to tell you.
Lord Zhuge Liang, come on.
In the next battle, we expect the enemy to attack with a large force, which means we will need to defeat them with wits.
Whoa, hold on, slow down there. What's this next battle? Who's going to be attacking? And when?
Forgive me. I left out some key information. Cao Cao's forces will soon march against us.
But we routed Cao Cao's army some time ago, and we haven't seen any sign of attack from them since. What makes you think they're coming now?
Jing is a key territory for any conqueror. And because Lord Liu Bei stands in direct opposition to Cao Cao's ideals, he is his natural enemy. Being fought off once will not be enough to break their spirit. They will come again for the kill, so long as the opportunity remains. Taking into account their losses in the last battle, I believe they should be more or less ready to make their move.
Are you sure?
I doubt they'll give up. They've eliminated the remnants of Yuan Shao's forces, and the situation in Hubei has stabilized. There is little reason for them to hold back.
So Lord Zhuge Liang, how might we defeat Cao Cao's forces?
We establish a position at Boangpo to defend against the enemy. It is complex terrain with natural obstacles, perfect for fire traps and ambushes to confuse their advance.
But their army will be closing in mass. It is hard to believe a trick or two would put a stop to that.
Well, I'm interested. Let's see how far our master strategist can turn things around for us. By the way, I was wondering about something. Who are you?
Forgive me for the lack of introductions. This is my wife, Yue Ying.
What?
It is a pleasure to meet you. I will be serving Lord Liu Bei, alongside my husband. Although inventing things is my main interest, I'm also a capable fighter.
Whoa, wait, did you both?
Yes.
We did.
The pleasure is ours.
Zhao Yun, you're... Hey, I know you've got something to say about all this, don't you?
Indeed.
Hey, wait! What do you mean?
I will do whatever I can to assist my husband.
We appreciate.
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
Shall we start?
Yes.
Huh?
Good!
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Let's go. Once we take G, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together!
Now, our central forces will block the enemy advance. Meanwhile, the flanks are to capture critical locations to prepare for our plans. As long as everyone does their job, victory is all but certain. Let us take the first step, the enemy officer, toward bringing about Lord Liu Bei's rule.
Now, it is just as Lord Zhuge said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
All my might. Didn't expect an ambush. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Do not waver! Advance and take out their commanders! Let's go! Let's march!
And open.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Time to act. I'll end this.
With all my might.
Let's end this.
Go on. The enemy officer
I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
Now, take this! Now! Secure the area. The way is clear. We will now assault the strongholds from the north and capture them. Advance now! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All right. Bear witness to my power.
With each victory, I grow even stronger.
With all my might. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Now our enemies fell to my incredible might. Easy.
Next, we have to capture the base of the forest. All of this is a bit too precise for my liking.
Move forward.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Head out and do my part. They've taken that location. It seems we might get pincered.
Now, it's taken. We take it back. Simple. Tell the rear guard to move forward.
The enemy officer
Begin the
has
advance.
been defeated. And open.
Easy, suddenly. Lord Eugene, we should head to defend the base.
I can't understand your reasoning, but it is crucial to defend the base. I have no objections.
Begin the advance. We'll be here just as Lord Zhuge Liang said. The defense is weak. It is as if he has accounted for every twist and turn the battle might take.
Looking rough. The strongholds have been taken.
Let's go!
But our allies aren't yet ready. We must wait for the right moment.
The enemy officer, all right, has been defeated. We've drawn them in far enough. Fall back is planned.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
The enemy is on the back foot. Soldiers, this is it. Let us rip into their
The enemy
lines.
officer has been
Start
defeated.
the advance.
Now, the center of their formation looks to be unraveling.
Concentrate our troops there. And open.
Now.
So, the trap is ready. The time has come to set the plan into motion. With your might, I am certain you will see it done. A fair wind blows. This momentum shall bolster our efforts.
Now. Let's go. Now. Now. Tables turned. Now.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me.
Let's go.
Looking rough.
I've been waiting for this. Take this! Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
Now! Now! Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
I'm counting on you.
Looking rough.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
I'm making my way up.
Looking rough.
I've done my job and captured the stronghold. Now, time for the fire arrows.
Here? So we've been lured into a trap. Our reserves will not reach us here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's what they were after. Never let them deceive me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The plan's aim has been achieved. Now, the rest is down to our warriors. May you all fare well in battle.
There is now a way to victory. Charge them head on and push into their main camp. Forward march!
Hey! Our friends are in need. Let's move! Advance! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall pull back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
An opening!
That an officer? You must be kidding!
Fantastic fighting spirit. All of you. Let's
This
hit them with
territory
all of our might.
is ours. to my incredible might!
Defeat and run. We have to strike back.
All my might!
True warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
There we go.
Shall hold to it. Challenge you to that.
All my might. Let's get it.
Take this.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. I'm counting on you. Let's go! All my might. There we go!
Defeated.
Infested.
I shan't waver.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are done. Been defeated.
Let's go. I can't believe it. We outnumbered them by far, and yet Lord Cao Cao must be informed about Liu Bei's new strategist immediately.
All of you, thank you for following Zhuge Liang's plan and seeing it through. This victory has been the result of strength matched with wisdom. This will likely slow down Cao Cao's forces, so we can plan our defense of Jing province in the meantime.
incredible. Lord Cao Cao was not holding back.
I hope I was able to show some of what I am capable of.
You did.
Yes, well, fine.
That is more than I could ask for. A strategist acts as the mind of an army, and warriors such as you, who have assisted Lord Liu Bei for so long. Now, do excuse me, I must see to some post-battle.
You know, he may be a schemer, but the way he flatters people, but
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up.
There is something we must... We have heard that Lord Liu Biao fell ill a few days ago.
I mean, he is getting pretty old. They say he doesn't have a... Yes, one can't help but think back to what happened with Tao Chi.
Back then, he refused the offer of governorship, which eventually led to Louis Bu taking over Shu province. But now that Lord Chugu Lian is our strategist, I wonder if brother's answer will be different this time around.
So, you wish for me to take over as Jing's leader?
Cao Cao currently controls the entirety of Hebei, and will continue to focus on invading Jing. Should he succeed, no one in the land will have the strength to oppose him. Now that Lord Liu Biao has fallen ill, you may be the only one who can defend the province from Cao Cao, my lord.
But
given the circumstances, perhaps I should be more blunt. Taking Jing is a way for us to put a stop to Cao Cao's advance, but at the same time, it will be a first step toward a greater goal. Once Jing is under our control, let us go on and obtain Yi. It is a region of complex terrain and fertile soil, making it particularly important. Liu Jiang, who currently rules Yi, is known to be generous, but he lacks the boldness and decisiveness needed to protect his subjects. My lord, if you were to decide to rule both Yi and Jing, the common folk would accept it with open arms. By taking both provinces and allying ourselves with Sun Quan,
I won't deny that I hope to one day control the entire realm. That will require me to stand up against Lord Cao Cao. And I recognize the logic in your plan, which will see Lord Cao Cao, Lord Sun Quan, and myself sharing power, splitting the realm into 3. But I cannot and will not steal Jing away from the rightful successor of Lord Liu Biao, not when he has treated us so well. Instead, we ought to support him while he is ill. I would be willing to take over the administration of the province, but taking Jing for myself would not be my way. That is but a betrayal of trust, and it is not something I wish to do.
Of course.
You aren't going to attempt to convince me?
I was sure you were going to say as much from the beginning. However, this will limit our options. It may make our path much more arduous.
I do not care. There cannot be anything more difficult than betraying my own principles.
I understand.
You know, this might be weird for me to say, but I'm actually glad that Liu Song took over for Liu Biao. Well, Xiu Liang tried to talk brother into succeeding Liu Biao, but he said no. It just goes to show that he's still the same man as ever. We might have talked about this before, but you know how our responsibilities have changed a lot? But brother, his heart hasn't changed since the very beginning. That's the kind of man I want to support. And so, he needs to be careful to maintain it. Anyway, even though we may not have a big plan in mind like brother or Zhuge Liang, let's keep moving forward through sheer grit and effort. Ha! You haven't changed a bit either. Right then. Let's go give that bastard Cao Cao something to sweat about.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't wait to meet them.
Well, we won't have to wait long. They'll be here today. Hey!
Yes.
Yes, sir. So I figured I would do what I can.
Well, that is a good start. Lord Cao Cao appears intent on getting rid of Liu Bei, and we cannot let that happen.
Oh, seriously?
Surprise quiz time! Lord John.
Let's go. Now is the time to advance. Everyone, Shi Huan shall guide you. Begin advancing.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
An opening.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
The enemy officer has been defeated. They are a powerful foe. I shall take care of them.
Tables turn.
The enemy officer
Excellent display
has
of
been
skill.
defeated.
We shall fight again.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
Amazing!
Believe
cannot succeed.
The enemy officer
Not without
has been defeated.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Opening! Coming at you! Now!
I see a chance to advance here. Now, onward! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. An open. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're being driven back. This is bad. Really bad. This is tough. No matter how you slice
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Fall back.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! No way.
The
It's
enemy
good to
officer
know I can count on
has
you.
been defeated. Let's go.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
Now. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening!
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Gain advantage. With all my might. All my might. Nice. Now. All right. Now. The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Now, onward, everyone! We march at once! Now,
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You figured I was in trouble, huh? Gotta admit, this is kind of embarrassing.
The advance.
the enemy
begins.
officer has been defeated.
Follow me. Start the advance.
An opening. Tables turned. The enemy officer
Keep up the pace.
has been defeated.
Push on forward.
Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Looking rough.
Encountering me is the worst thing that could have happened.
Concentrate.
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer
That did not go as
has
planned.
been defeated.
I must try again later.
There we go. Tables turned.
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
An opening.
There we go.
Fine work. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. You came here just at the right time.
The enemy
You
officer
certainly know how to
has
fight
been
back.
defeated.
Looking rough.
Tell them who we are!
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
We will fight together!
Looking rough.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Now. Until down.
Now, let's make me out of this. Perhaps this vows to be my last.
Take this! Situation.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Face me!
You've come to help.
There we
We
go!
may get out of this yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! Taste destruction!
An opening!
Bear witness to my power. With all my might.
Looking right.
Hunter down.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening!
Behold my true power. I am ready. We will fight with you.
Here's that resistance is futile.
Let's go! With all my might. Take that! Now! Take this! Take this!
Gotta be quicker.
Take this! Now!
Behold my power!
Now! Now! With all my might. Time to end this. To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull back
defeated.
for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
Let's go.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now. Here.
Turn the tables.
Now. All my might. Bear witness to my power.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Have you heard? They say that...
Easy to lose your way in the mountains of Xingye.
I hope you weren't annoyed by me sending a message, but I'm unable to visit you now. You're too kind. I knew this the moment I chose to serve Lord Cao Cao. But I truly would if I... But my heart... I made the decision after thinking carefully. Weighed against the things I could not bear to lose. Besides, Lord Liu Bei has gained a great ally. Zhuge Liang is a once-in-a-generation genius. He will enable Lord Liu Bei to flourish. But I can at least take pride in the fact that I introduced them to each other. Thank you. Do you remember? So today, I wanted to make sure. To confirm that I had made the correct decision. And now, here before the one I admire, would you mind if I ended with a selfish request? I want you to remember that you met a good-natured, naive man called Shishu. Though the good times were brief, I will hold on to the memories we made together. And one day, even if we've become enemies, I hope to help you once again. I may not be a person of great talent or skill, but my resolve in this is unmatched.
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little nickname for himself. He calls himself Zhang Fei of what? Give up? The answer is Zhang Fei of Yen, because Yen...
I hear Lord Liu Bei refused Lord Liu Biao's offer of ruling Jing province. I still cannot say what the best option would have been. Would it not have been better if Lord Liu Bei had ruled Jing, if only temporarily, with a massive army advancing toward us? Would that not have been the best option? I cannot see Lord Liu Song being up for a fight. I had a feeling you may be thinking the same thing. Still, I am also somewhat glad that things have gone this way. Lord Liu Bei is a man who brings honor to these lands. For me, it was witnessing how he risks his life to see justice done that won my loyalty. If he had changed his ways and taken Jing from Lord Liu Song, such a choice could have ruined all that he's built up over the years. But whatever the case, it is our duty as his retainers to keep him safe. No matter how formidable our adversary,
Shishu, Lord Liu Bei.
You have come to call for our surrender.
I see you have not changed, Zhuge Liang. Lord Liu Zong has already surrendered to Cao Cao's forces. He's a... No. No matter how great of a strategy Zhuge Liang puts into motion, the moment Lord Liu Zong switches alliance, you lost. And while this may be unexpected coming from your enemy's messenger, Lord Liu Bei, I beg of you, you must escape. You will have more opportunities as long as you stay alive.
Shishu is correct. Although, that is not to say it is impossible to defend Xingye.
You're saying there's a...
Indeed.
That will not do. By employing such tactics, we would be robbing the people of Xingye of the ability to decide their own fate.
Which is why I said that Shishu is correct. Quickly abandoning the castle and running is probably our best option.
Right. I appreciate your warning, Shishu. We can now hope to live to fight another day.
You are too... Though I may not be able to leave Cao Cao's service, I wish to be with you in spirit, and that is why I will not provide strategies to him. Not now or ever. I might not be able to advise you directly, but there must be other ways in which I can help.
No. Any subterfuge of that kind would only be a detriment. Instead, would you be willing to help us plan our next move?
You want me to help you plan?
Abandoning the castle is one thing, but getting away safely is another, and requires us to prepare some sort of strategy. And, with your wisdom, I am certain that we can make that strategy even better. There is no need to worry. If you make but a small contribution, Cao Cao will not notice.
You really haven't changed, have you? Fine. A small contribution it shall be.
That Cao Cao. I may detest the man, but he clearly knows how to govern.
Liu Bei and his sworn brothers fight any fearsome force that faces them. I can't...
I'm all prepared and ready to go. I think I'm getting used to abandoning castles and running away.
I am sorry. My stubbornness just keeps causing more trouble.
You need not worry, brother. All we need to do is survive. Just like we've always done.
Right. We will protect you and your family with every bit of our strength.
I suppose I can't afford to waver now. All right. Let's go.
My lord! My lord! I'm grateful to see you. Some of the peasants here escaped from Cao Cao's invading forces. Others barred from their castle since Governor Liu Song's surrender. They've endured much difficulty. They've nowhere else to turn. We humbly ask for your guidance.
Bringing them along would inevitably slow our march's pace. Just advise them to avoid any rash acts. Cao Cao's forces are unlikely to raise a hand to peasants who have shown no resistance.
Zhuge Liang. The Longzong plan required the acquisition of Jing province.
Huh. My lord?
And now, I have taken Jing province. It would be truly strange to suggest relinquishing it now.
My apologies. Indeed, a kingdom is more than land. It is those who call it home who are truly vital. And you have indeed taken Jing province. So, let us combine our abilities to overcome hardship and discover the way forward. To your kingdom, Lord Liu Bei.
Forgive me, everyone. I wish for them to accompany us. That is my desire.
Our advance is far too slow. We need to put some distance between us and Cao Cao's forces. The cause is fairly obvious.
I cannot just leave those who came to me seeking help.
Yes, I understand that. And it is my job to do something about our current predicament. I will now head to Jiangxia. The governor there, Lord Liu Qi. Oh,
a favor, eh?
Oh, it was nothing, really. Lord Guan Yu.
Very well. Zhao Fei.
Of course.
With my...
Thank you.
There you are. I see you are still with Liu Bei, assisting him in his struggle to stop Cao Cao. But what is going on? What is Liu Bei trying to do by taking this many commoners with him as he flees? What? Do you mean that he would risk the lives of the people for whatever his reason is? This will most likely end in a great... Why will he not run and leave the people behind? Even Cao Cao would not attack commoners who are away from their lord. And why would they not try to leave Liu Bei? This many individuals displaying such loyalty to one man at the risk of their own lives? I had only thought of Liu Bei as a simple tool. But... what? Spreading his beliefs and dragging his people into war. Huh. And as with all so-called heroes, wherever Liu Bei goes, destruction and violence follow. No matter the words they use to glorify their cause, in the end, each of them sacrifices people for their goals. And judging from how dire this current situation is, I see Cao Cao's army has caught up. So, what will Liu... I shall...
Shall we start? I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
What the? Zhang Fei. Do not fear. That may be Zhang Fei, but he is alone.
Huh. Pathetic. There better be tens of thousands of you. Now, which one of you wants to die first? There you are. Here we go. Don't think you're getting through. I can pulverize anyone who tries. You hear me? Target is
You think you can stop us with so few warriors? What an insult.
Take them down!
They don't bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! Stop where you are! Going anywhere! I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
We have no time to waste on the likes of you. Now, out of our way!
There's still many left on the other side of the bridge.
Let us wait here and have faith that they will reach us.
Burning with fury. I will rip apart any who dare to get in my way!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
A brave hero without equal.
True army of one.
Can't believe that's who
The
Zhang
enemy
Fei
officer
is.
has been defeated.
Is that all? Come on! Who's next?
No matter how you slice it.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See you.
Take this.
Prepare for pain! Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me!
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm glad I positioned reinforcements here. Because that man is a whirlwind.
I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Turn the tables. Damn!
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Putting on a front to protect your allies is commendable. What just happened? You really should give up.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
It's over. Now starting. Don't stop.
Looking rough.
Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me. Stalemate. Now we need to work harder.
We fight! Looking rough. No need to overextend ourselves. Let's leave the rest to our reserves.
You would refuse me?
Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer
still need
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Now!
Tables turned.
Now!
Lord Liu Bei, I have returned with your son. He is safe and unharmed.
Cao Yun, good to see you back in
The
one
enemy
piece.
officer has
You
been
ran through
defeated.
hell for Otto. You have my eternal gratitude.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
All right! Taking care of those trying to cross the bridge.
The enemy officer has been
There's still
defeated.
some stragglers. I'd better go help them out.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
The ones blocking our allies' path sure have taken a beating. Now it's time to join my brother!
We've made it. Wait, Lord Liu Bei? You waited for us!
It is good to see you safe. It is difficult, I know. But hang on a little while longer. So, this is everyone then. It seems not all were able to escape unscathed. Still, we must move on for now.
Forward march!
We've succeeded in cutting Liu Bei off. It seems our vanguard has stopped them in their tracks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So Liu Bei intends to continue down this path. It is a road that can only be traveled while sacrificing people along
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
All my might!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
This'll wrap things up.
Tables turned. Looking rough.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape. Our forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Start the advance!
Tables turned. Now.
All my might. Failed.
The enemy officer
Have I failed
has
somewhere?
been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Zhuge Liang, you made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it.
Without issue, Lord Guan Yu should
The
arrive
enemy
in due
officer
time with
has been
reinforcements.
defeated.
I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
We've fended off their officers and will begin preparations as instructed by Lord Zhuge Liang.
I've been waiting for this. Time to act.
Yet all of them continue to follow him. The officers, the soldiers, and the citizens alike. All entrusting their lives to a single man. This battle almost defies belief. Can't believe
The enemy officer
Liu Bei the true
has been
danger?
defeated.
Or is it Cao Cao? I must ascertain this for myself.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall end you here and now, Liu Bei!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bear witness to my power. All my might. Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're wrong again.
Punch attack. Time to act. Punch attack. All my might. Now. All my might. Now. And open. Now.
Nice try. Done for him. Done for him. Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now!
Time to act.
All my might!
Punch attack.
Now's our chance!
Tables turned. Now. An officer? You must be kidding!
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this. All my might. Looking rough.
Hold my power!
Harrowing circumstances indeed. I must consider the next step.
Now. Tables turned. Now. Time to act. Now. Let's end this.
To lose to the likes of you.
The enemy officer
I
has
shall
been
pull
defeated.
back for now. However, we shall meet in battle again.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
I thought you might come here.
The enemy officer
display of skill
has been
We
defeated.
shall fight again.
Are you ready to face me?
I'll cut you off. You're not going any further. Don't hold back. We've managed to cut you off. Now we'll make you realize you can't run any longer.
I will not allow you to block our path. Now, we will break through. The road ahead is thorny. Let's walk if we shall.
It's impressive that you've come all this way with this many civilians. Your abilities may indeed be a threat.
My apologies for the wait. We've come with forces borrowed from Jiang Sha.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between us strengthened.
I shall retreat now.
The enemy officer
So that I may fight
has
again
been
another
defeated.
day.
Let's go.
We've rid ourselves of those troublemakers. Now, we can start preparations in earnest.
The moment has come. Let's go. An opening. Gotta be quicker. With all my might. Time to end this. Too cocky. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can.
Looking rough.
Let's go now.
Time to act.
Come to this.
The enemy officer has been
Things
defeated.
aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
We're finally through. Now let's go, so that we may continue on our path.
Yeah.
What is this fog? There's something strange about it.
No, I cannot let Liu Bei go after all. Allowing him to pass would be too great a risk. So you've come, Zuluan. You mean to protect Liu Bei to the very end, it would seem. Then, better ready yourself. You'd best be prepared to fight.
This is our destiny as guardians of peace.
That man has even compelled helpless citizens into battle. What can you call this but the worst kind of violence?
And open.
Despite this, you would protect him? Does your bond with him truly serve as reason enough? What will your path lead to? You are like a puppet, wielding your force for another man's ambitions. Better ready
How
yourself.
is that different from the Guardians of Peace we hated so much? How is Liu Bei any different from the ones who took everything from us? Ah!
Looking rough.
That day of anguish and despair has been burned into my mind.
Better ready yourself.
Suffering, easy agony, the chaos. It is revealed to me. My new path! Let's go. Time to finish. I reject the Hall. And Cao Cao. And Liu Bei.
Let's end this.
This my last.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end. But as long as these heroes exist in the world, there will always be someone like me who opposes them. You fool. Heroes who dub their greed conviction and endanger the lives of the defenseless. I will never allow them to do as they wish, for it is our duty to achieve peace in this realm. And if you choose to protect Liu Bei, then this is where our paths diverge. However, I do not yet have the strength to defeat Liu Bei. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really think Liu Bei is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path and is deemed unworthy of our trust, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to ruin, no matter how long it takes. Never forget that. Farewell, Zuluan. May we one day fly together.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been, for empires and their people alike. Guardian of Peace, the time has come to part ways. One will champion heroes, striving to bring peace to the world. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes true to their path. That is the new way of the Guardians of Peace. And thus shall our purpose be fulfilled. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order were mystical beings, that they had the faces of children, with hair as white as snow, and eyes as blue as the surface of a frozen lake, and that no number of years could ever age them. So, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your true path, and carry all that has been entrusted to you.
Ah, the fog has lifted. It seems that everyone is safe. It is time to move on.
Let's go. We're in great shape now. This is getting fun. Yeah.
We shall head downstream towards Jiangxia. There, we will start again. Together.
So, Liu Bei has gotten away. And we still have a major problem, even if we have control of Jing.
It looks like they're off our tail.
Brother. Lord Liu Bei, please do not be disheartened, for we've never had the luxury of time to lament. It is true that we've lost much. But, because of that, you have gained something much greater, my lord. Precisely so. We will be attempting to put the Longzong plan into action. Cao Cao will most likely continue his southward advance. In order to stop him, we must ally with Wu, who also opposes him.
Hold on. You say we're to ally with Wu, but will they be willing to take on Cao Cao?
Judging from what I hear of Wu, they would be likely to prioritize peace within their borders and among their own people. If they are hesitant to fight and opt to surrender, would that not...
Indeed. And I do not intend to drag Lord Liu Biao, nor Lord Sun Quan, into a conflict. Even more so if they are unwilling to go to war.
I am fairly certain that, like us, those in Wu do not wish to see Jing fall into Cao Cao's hands. They must know that he will be their enemy eventually. It may take time for them to decide, but for now, let us reorganize our forces in Jiangxia.
Ah, it's you. Sorry, but Lord Zhuge Liang is away, and he won't be returning for a while. It is just as you guessed. A man named Lu Su from Wu. He had been looking for a way of securing an alliance with our lord in order to oppose Cao Cao. Although Wu is powerful in its own right, Cao Cao's faction far outstrips them, and having us as allies makes little difference. Given the enormous gap in strength, however, if Lord Zhuge Liang's bold plan is to succeed, it is essential for the alliance to come to fruition. As such, Lord Zhuge Liang proposed that he himself would act as an envoy to Wu. I don't know. If anyone is capable of stirring Wu's military into action, now we must trust in our strategist.
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangxia. What's going on?
I have to say, Cao Cao's persistence is becoming a real pain. The situation was uncertain for a while, but thanks to you, we made it to Jiangxia in one piece. As if a rabble like that could ever be a match for us. We were outnumbered, but it was nothing we couldn't handle. Definitely. I can barely even imagine. I ain't nearly as cunning as Zhuge Liang, but if he points my blade in the right direction, that's where I'll swing. You know, I've thought it over often enough, but in the end, fighting's about all I can bring to the table. Anyway, if Brother's gonna be taking on overwhelming odds, well, that may be what I always do. I don't really like the way Zhuge Liang talks.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
You did an impressive job protecting my brother in such dire circumstances. Allow me to express my thanks once again. You have done far more than that. Lord Lu Qi, the ruler of Chengsha, and an acquaintance of Lord Zhuge Liang, has promised to lend us his aid, but as I'm sure you know, Cao Cao's forces will neither bend nor break so easily. The many talented officers under his banner will no doubt demonstrate their might and their cunning on the battlefield. To call them the strongest army in the realm would be no exaggeration. However, we have no choice but to overcome them. Brother now has an ambition to fulfill.
It was a long journey to get here from Changban. I'm still surprised I even made it.
It pains me to admit it, but I was in over my head. My desire to lead the people to freedom led to some losing their lives. Even so, the people of Jing wanted me to lead them. If I had left them behind, I could never again have spoken of my ideal for a world in which all can live as they wish. Yes, our troubles have yet to pass, yet I shall fight to the very end. I suppose that sounds like something Lord Cao Cao would say. Perhaps it is only now that I bear the weight of these lives on my shoulders. At any rate, let us wait for Zhuge Liang.
We have returned.
Oh, greetings, my friends.
The fleet commanded by Wu's General Zhou Yu awaits at Fankou. Before long, they shall take up arms against Cao Cao's advance force.
Then that means?
Indeed. Lord Sun Quan has decided to join hands with Lord Liu Bei in his fight against Cao Cao.
Well, auspicious news indeed. You have my sincere thanks, Lord Lu Su.
I fear that without Zhuge Liang's tenacity, Wu may have long since chosen surrender.
Tenacity, you say?
I suppose it was necessary to draw those advocating surrender into a debate. He acted as quite the villain, to put it lightly.
No need to hold back. I'm sure he wasn't acting. After all, he's always had a disagreeable personality.
We're in front of the man himself. Allow me to keep my opinions to myself.
Even if we've secured an alliance with Wu, the fact remains that our forces are scarce in number. That Lord Sun Quan decided to fight with us means he must have seen some chance of winning. And what is this path to victory that you have envisaged?
To compensate for our numerical disadvantage, we will intercept the enemy on the river. After discussions with Lord Zhou Yu, we decided the battle would take place at Chibi, in Jing. There, we will rendezvous with Wu's navy.
So, we're taking the fight to the water. Perhaps that may offer some chance of winning.
Most of Cao Cao's men were raised north of the Central Plains. To speak plainly, they are inexperienced when it comes to naval combat. The people of Wu, conversely, were practically born with their sea legs. No doubt this will offer a huge advantage in the fighting ahead.
Still, this is Cao Cao we're facing. Surely he will attack with enough numbers to cancel out that advantage. Yet, on the water, such caution will only work against him.
That massive fleet, tired from the long journey, will be disorganized. Fatigue will lower morale, and the Yangtze will hamper their maneuvers. The enemy won't be able to deploy quickly, which will effectively immobilize them.
And when that happens, we shall set them ablaze. Thus shall Cao Cao's forces lose any hope of fleeing and sink into the Yangtze.
Amazing. Do you truly think we could pull off such a feat?
This is no time for conjecture, my lord. We simply must. Our lives depend on it.
Lord Lu Su, yes.
To Chibi, with all speed.
A moment, Pang Tong. I wish to speak with you.
Well, well. So you're the one to call on me this time, Zhuge Liang. I distinctly expressed that I've no intention of putting my neck on the line. Or
even for me, the very idea of dragging a dear friend into...
All the more reason to leave then, don't you think? I have no desire to ally with Wu, or any of you.
Are you sure about that? Cao Cao is constantly seeking talented individuals. He may already have his sights set on you. If Jing falls into his grasp, your days of peace are over. You'd be forced into a life of vagabonding or supplication to Cao Cao.
Is that a threat? Sorry, but that won't work on me. The capture of Jing is well within my calculations.
I see. Then you leave me no choice. I didn't want to have to use this last resort, but here we are.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned.
You're close with him, are you not? Perhaps you could put in a good word for us?
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. You're as insidious as ever, Zhuge Liang.
Your support is most appreciated, Pang Tong.
Just remember that I will support... Still, I don't mean to cause you any trouble.
I know it is late in the night, but I have something urgent to discuss with you. Yes. There is a task that I wish to entrust to you. A highly significant one at that. The plan I shared with Lord Liu Bei, setting fire to Cao Cao's ships. Such a strategy is no assured victory. There is one major hole in the plan. Cao Cao's forces will march southward, and thus, they will naturally take up camp to our north. This time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. But if we simply set Cao Cao's ships ablaze, the northern wind will scatter the flames, preventing them from spreading to the entire fleet. Cao Cao knows this very well, and likely intends to take up position to the north. Indeed, we must detect that exact moment. And your power, the power to read the wind, is up to the challenge, is it not? Perhaps due to the climate or terrain, a southern wind sometimes blows down from the cliffs of Chibi at night. I need you to sense that change coming and give the signal to loose our flames. You have my thanks. This is a vital task I could entrust to no other. Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but we're counting on that power of yours.
The city here in Jiangsha is as good a place to live as any.